Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. It does appear that they are lining up, Jim, in a 5-4-1 formation.
Well, it could be a disguise, Peter, for something else. And that five at the back could easily produce wing-backs. If that's the case, I think, you know, it might end up a three at times. Admittedly, though, if they do play deeper and in line with the centre-backs, then we can take it that they don't really want to give much away. That'll be foremost in their minds. But essentially, it depends on the two wide players in that defence. If they push on a little bit more, we could see something very different.
So that's got things underway. And it's Palmer. Caicedo. And he shoots! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Modern football for you. You get zero time to think on the ball. Take too long, and that happens. It gets pinched.
Coleman. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto going full tilt down the left. Defending of the desperate variety. Grealish. O'Brien. Mikolenko. Tarkowski. Garner. Tarkowski. Kukurea cuts out the pass. And it's McNeil. Fofana. Fernandes. James. Palmer. That is lovely. Caicedo. Time to deliver. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Shot at goal! Same again, same outcome.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
It's been taken short. Oh, lovely feeding is such a good mover. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Branthwaite. Garner. That's really well manoeuvred. João Pedro. Oh, red, nice interception. Garner. Idrissa Gueye. O'Brien, forwards and with intent. Grealish. And here's Beto. Pedro Neto. Now it's João Pedro. The referee's awarded a free kick. And it's Fernandes. Caicedo. Palmer. Oh, that's nice. Palmer! Grealish. Garner. Greenish. Greenish looking for a runner. And that has been cleared. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Fernandez. João Pedro. Fernandez. Caicedo. Garner. Mikolenko. O'Brien. Garner. Greenish. Now he's off and running. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. James. Caicedo. And it's Caicedo. And the shot! And he has kicked it out somehow.
João Pedro really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Fernandez. Fernandez shifted upfield.
João Pedro really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And it's played forward. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Caicedo. João Pedro, played out wide. Caicedo. Turns and goes back. And he thumps it clear. Cucurella. McNeil. It's McNeil. And here's Beto. Good determined running there, but held back by the defence.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Fofana. Fernandez. Fofana. Idrissa Gueye. O'Brien. Garner. Greenish. And that's surely a foul. Free kick. O'Brien. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Caicedo. Palmer. McNeil. Coleman. Idrissa Gueye. Branthwaite. Garner. Idrissa Gueye. Tarkowski, aim forwards. Fofana. Moved on forwards. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Fernandez, gently done. Pedro Neto with the delivery. Branthwaite. Idrissa Gueye. McNeil. Palmer does really well to win the ball there. Fernandez. Palmer. Caicedo. Palmer. Palmer played out towards the right wing. James. It's a mighty effort! Harmlessly behind.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Branthwaite, aim forwards. McNeil. And it's McNeil. Idrissa Gueye. Mikolenko. Mikolenko chooses to go cross-field. McNeil head over towards the opposite flank. Might come loose. And here's Beto. Beto! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Beto actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Fofana. Fofana forwards and with intent. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. It's not taking him long, and that's going to be a booking. Garner attempts a clearance. And it's James. And the finish! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
James is offering a wry smile there.
Garner. Moved on forwards.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Branthwaite. McNeil looks to the other side. Grealish. Grealish. This is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Plenty waiting in the middle. No foul, says the referee. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
Fernandez. McNeil. Coleman. McNeil. Idrissa Gueye. Tarkowski. That's really well manoeuvred. Fofana. Fofana shifted upfield. Idrissa Gueye. Mikolenko. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. McNeil. It's gone for a throw-in. Gets it away. Hit into the middle.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Caicedo. James. Palmer. Cucurella. Fofana. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Spread out to the left. Cucurella. Now here's the delivery. It's run loose here. Branthwaite. O'Brien. Garner. Tarkowski, McNeil, Coleman, Branthwaite, and it's played forward. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. McNeil. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Now it's João Pedro. Great defending, strong and determined. Better. It's McNeil. Now it's Beto. Now it's Beto. Fernandez wins the duel this time. Caicedo. Moved on forwards. Palmer. James. Caicedo. Fernandez. Now it's João Pedro, and a shot! Nikolenko. Better. It's McNeil. Idrissa Gueye. Garner. Idrissa Gueye. Grealish. Nikolenko. Now then, the ball's come loose. Ball's gone out of play. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. He decides to cross it. Played towards the other side. McNeil chasing after it. Fernandez. That's really well manoeuvred. Vicious ball here. Expertly cut out. Really nicely done. Garner. João Pedro. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Branthwaite gets good distance on it. Now it's João Pedro. Picks it up out wide. Tries to get it clear. Caicedo. McNeil. Coleman. Idrissa Gueye. O'Brien. Grealish. Palmer, too strong for his opponent there. Caicedo, forwards and with intent. Now it's Palmer. Well, expected better, and so did he. Grealish, shifted upfield. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Caicedo. James. And it's Palmer. And here's Palmer. Nice control. Palmer puts a cross in. He's cut it out. Might be danger here. Mikolenko, aim forwards. Greenish, and he goes cross-field. Coleman. Idrissa Gueye. Garner. And here's Beto. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Mikolenko have it back and can go again. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
McNeil. And here's Beto. Beto shoots! Defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Garner with a definite fell there. Fofana. And it's Cucurella. Pedro Neto. 0-0 still. No lack of chances though.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Coleman. Great defending, strong and determined. Fernandes. Mikolenko chooses to go cross-field. Now who's going to be first to this? Coleman. Oh, it's played into the area. There are a few waiting for it. Mikolenko. He is just caressing the ball. That has been knocked clear. Ball is over the line. Grealish. Chalobah clears it away. Caicedo. Played towards the other side. Pedro Neto. Fernandes. And it's Caicedo. Now it's Pedro. Chance for a shot! Idrissa Gueye. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Chalobah. Fernandez. Colwell gently done. João Pedro. Well, now here's a good battle. He's gone for goal! He's got away with one there. Ghana. Idrissa Gueye. McNeil looks to the other side. Nikolenko. And it's Grealish. Idrissa Gueye. Coleman. McNeil. McNeil. Lovely bit of skill. Pedro Neto does really well to win the ball there. Fernandez. Nikolenko. Branthwaite. Idrissa Gueye. Ghana. Fernandez. Cucurella. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Ghana. And it's McNeil. Now it's Grealish. Pedro Neto wins the duel this time. João Pedro. And here's Palmer. Defending of the desperate variety. It's a throw-in. Oh, he's trying it! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Ghana. Tarkowski. James. Fernandez. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. And here's Neto. Crossed into the box. Lines up big! It's there! There is the breakthrough!
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
McNeil played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Grealish on a charge down the left. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Palmer tries making a foray down the right. Oh, that's neat. That is a brilliant interception. McNeil. Coleman. Coleman played over towards the opposite flank. And it's Mikolenko. Grealish. Ah, such a clever touch. Idrissa Gueye. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Fofana looks to the other side. And here's Palmer. That's the throw. Grealish. Idrissa Gueye. Mikolenko. Oh, can he get onto this? Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Very nicely done. And here's Neto. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Oh, smashing header! And that's caused a worry or two.
João Pedro certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Coleman. McNeil. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Nice physical challenge. Garner. Idrissa Gueye. Garner. Aim forwards. Grealish. Now he's off and running. Mikolenko. João Pedro. It's a good foot in there. Mikolenko. O'Brien. And he goes cross-field. McNeil. Idrissa Gueye. Garner. And they've got rid. Lovely feet. And it's Gueye. What about... Goes for the header! Oh, super header, wonderfully acrobatic.
Yeah, a diving header is always a pleasurable sight, and that was just about perfect.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Caicedo. Fernandez. Brilliantly cut out. Grealish. Greenish goes on a charge down the left. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
João Pedro, great chance! Greenish. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Cucurella. Palmer. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. And it's Cucurella. Caicedo. And here's Palmer. Fernandes. Oh, great chance! And that's played in low. Cleared away. And it will be a throw-in. Caicedo. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Referee has just said play on. Nikolenko. It's Mikolenko. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. McNeil. Caicedo. James. And it's played forward. Palmer. That's going to go a long way. That's not the cross he had in mind. Colwell. Fernandes. Caicedo. Palmer. And it's James. James. Fernandes. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Caicedo. Cucurella. And here's Neto. That's tidy. Can he deliver? Pedro Neto. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Cucurella. That's good play. That's very neat. Fernandes. Great defending, strong and determined. Beto did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Fernandes. Cucurella. Played towards the other side. And it's James. He's there to get rid. McNeil. Moved on forwards. Garner. Mikolenko. Mikolenko chooses to go cross-field. Aimed in towards the centre. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. James. Palmer. James. Oh, nice touch. Caicedo. And here's Palmer. That's an excellent interception. Idrissa Gueye. Beto. Oh, good spread. Beto. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Mikolenko, playing over towards the opposite flank. McNeil. A chance to play it in. And it's Coleman. And here's Gay. Out to the right. Neil gets a cross in. And he won't reach that. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Beto did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And the keeper has it. And they've got a throw. Garner has given away a free kick. That's too far for anyone. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Coleman. Garner. Approaching the half-hour mark. Mikolenko. Grealish. Mikolenko. Can he finish? That is quite wonderful! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And the game is well and truly turned on its head! That is fabulous, just drink it in! Now he has two. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Pedro Neto. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Mikolenko. And it's Grealish. Mikolenko looks to the other side. McNeil making good progress on the right-hand side. Coleman drives forward on the overlap. Punched away. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Out to the left it goes. Pedro Neto with the delivery. And that has been clubbed away. Fernandez. Nice looking ball. Cucurella crosses. Mikolenko is there and he can get that clear. Fernandez. Caicedo. Garner does really well to win the ball there. Played out to the right. And it's Gay. It's Gay! Palmer. João Pedro knocks it out wide. Oh, sweet feet. Caicedo. Fernandez. Beto was only too happy to help out in defence.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Mikolenko forwards and with intent. Grealish. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Fernandez gets it clear. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Good progress, but he'll have to go it alone. Showing good feet. And the shot! No, not this time.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
They've played it short. So who's he picking out? And it's Caicedo. And here's Fernandez. McNeil gently done. And it's been played through. Well read. And the danger is averted. Beto has got himself a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. McNeil! Fantastic goal! That is a gem! An absolute gem! That has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Grealish. Garner. Played towards the other side. Coleman. McNeil. Garner. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. That has been knocked clear. And here's McNeil. Cross goes in there. Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Everton really climbed high to get his head on that, and then disappointed.
Goal kick, as confirmed by the referee. Pedro Neto. Palmer! No mistake! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
I just thought that was going to hit the outside of the post for a moment there, but it just curled enough to catch the inside for a very good strike.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
And he's on a charge. Oh, sweet feet. Grealish. That's good play. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And that has been cleared. Grantwaite. Garner. He is just caressing the ball. Cleared away. Looking for a decent ball in. And here's Grealish. Grealish. Palmer defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man.
Grealish really needed to be much faster then, much more decisive.
A searching ball out wide. Now that's well seen too. Garner. McNeil hurtling down that right flank. Palmer producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Caicedo. And it's Caicedo. Caicedo. Palmer. Lovely bit of skill. Shapes to shoot! It's a loose ball. He can get that clear. Oh, he's really drilled it. James, probing pass. McNeil, and he goes cross-field. Grealish. Mykolenko. Grealish. Caicedo is the guilty party there. Mykolenko. Ah, such a clever touch. Idrissa Gueye. Ghana. Idrissa Gueye. Coleman. And here's McNeil. Played into the middle. Up he goes! And he's heaved it away. McNeil. Can he deliver? That's really well manoeuvred. Palmer. Palmer carries the ball down the right. Oh, that's nice. Pedro Neto played out towards the right wing. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And it's Cucurella. Gets his head on it! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Mykolenko, playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Palmer. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Some good work on the right flank here. Nice control. So who's he picking out? Palmer. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Tarkowski getting this one clear. Fofana looks to the other side, and it's James. Has crossed. Oh, what a climb! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Braithwaite, and over towards the opposite flank. That's a good run down the left. Mykolenko. Ghana. That's tidy. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Played towards the other side. Palmer. And it's James. McNeil. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. McNeil. Too long and over the line. Palmer. Coleman. Branthwaite. McNeil. Branthwaite. Idrissa Gueye. Over to the left. Garner. Idrissa Gueye. Coleman. McNeil. Coleman. A chance to play it in. Cucurella gets him to thwart him. Pedro Neto. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. And it's Caicedo. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Branthwaite attempts a clearance. Caicedo. Palmer. Fernandez. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Branthwaite shifted upfield. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Coleman. Garner. Garner played out to the left flank. A header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's Garner. He's had a shot! Lacking in accuracy.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Palmer. Caicedo. Palmer. Palmer chooses to go cross-field. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Lovely feet. Fernandez. Mikolenko. Idrissa Gueye. Grealish. Mikolenko. Garner. Idrissa Gueye. Aim forwards. Pass just lacking in accuracy. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Caicedo. James. Colwill. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Caicedo. Palmer. Fernandez. Great defending, strong and determined. Beto absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Caicedo. João Pedro. That's really well manoeuvred. Out to the right. Coleman. McNeil looking to get on the end of this. And the flag has stayed. Climbs up big! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Caicedo. Played towards the other side. James. João Pedro. Oh, good spread. Played back in. Decent chance! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Fernandez is clearly tricking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
O'Brien played over towards the opposite flank. Idrissa Gueye. Coleman gently done. Coleman, great run on the overlap here. Very nicely done. Plenty waiting in the middle. And it's Garner. Garner spread out to the left. Mikolenko tries a cross. That's really well cleared. O'Brien moved on forwards. That's a foul. Free kick's been given. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Chance to shoot! Palmer gets rid without sophistication. Gueye. And here's Beto.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Cucurella. Fernandez. And it's played forward. McNeil looking to add to his goal. Garner. Nikolenko. Greenish. Nikolenko looks to the other side. That is lovely. It's McNeil. Coleman gets into some space. Idrissa Gueye played out towards the right wing. Up he goes! Oh, couldn't quite control it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Coleman forwards and with intent. Branthwaite. Mikolenko, who has set up 2 goals. And it's Palmer. Caicedo. Played out to the right. Great work on the overlap. It's a mighty effort! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Branthwaite, gently done. And here's Beto. Out to the right. It's a good run down the right. Time to deliver. Proves too strong. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Coleman. And here's McNeil. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Fofana. Fernandez. Coleman. Four added minutes on the board. And it's McNeil. Coleman. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. And he whips it in. Changes him with that pass. McNeil. And he goes cross-field. Greenish. Nikolenko. Palmer gets across to intercept that. James. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Greenish. Out to the left it goes. Nikolenko looks to the other side. McNeil. Coleman. Now the delivery. Oh, smashing header! That was superb goalkeeping.
Beto clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
O'Brien. Played towards the other side. James. Fernandez. James. Palmer. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Cleared away. Palmer. Caicedo. Fernandez. Whistle's gone, that's foul. And it's Palmer. Now it's João Pedro. Palmer is having a shot! McNeil. Garner. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Pedro Neto. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Beto. Mikolenko. O'Brien. Greenish. O'Brien. Branthwaite. McNeil. McNeil chooses to go cross-field. And it's Mikolenko. Greenish, played into the box. Now it's McNeil. McNeil, plenty waiting in the middle. Colwell is there, and he can get that clear. And here's a chance! Fofana. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Cucurella charging forward down that flank. Beto has his eye on that match ball.
Well, I think he's got a great chance of ending up with a match ball, provided he doesn't get too carried away with his own personal target now. As long as he keeps working for his team, he should be fine.
And it's McNeil. And here's Beto. Pedro Neto. Palmer. James. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Caicedo. Mikolenko getting this one clear. That's not going far. Over to the left. That's a super give and go. Oh, that's neat. Time to deliver. And it's Fernandez. And the ball's come loose here. Oh, good ball. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Palmer. Palmer! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Branthwaite. Aim forwards. Some good work on the right flank here. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Danger averted for now. It'll be a throw-in. Branthwaite. McNeil. Idrissa Gueye. And here's Beto. Coleman. And here's McNeil. Looks across and plays it in. Nice interception, well timed. Fernandez. Palmer. James. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. And it's Cucurella. Pedro Neto. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Garner gets it away. Coleman. McNeil. Garner. O'Brien. Moved on forwards. Greenish goes on a run down the left wing. Mikolenko. Grealish. That's very neat. Can he deliver? Idrissa Gueye. Out towards the flank. Now it's Grealish. So who's he picking out? Cross goes in there. Up he goes! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Caicedo. Palmer. James, and he goes cross-field. Pedro Neto. And it's Cucurella. Caicedo. Beto proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Mikolenko looks to the other side. McNeil. And here's Beto. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. And it's played forward. Now it's João Pedro. Fernandez. And here's Neto. Cleared without complication. Idrissa Gueye. Mikolenko. That's really well manoeuvred. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's McNeil. Coleman. McNeil. Idrissa Gueye. Idrissa Gueye is fouled. Idrissa Gueye. Nice touch. Gay. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. But it had to be. Fernandez. Caicedo. João Pedro. And he's there to get it away. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Played towards the other side. Greenish. Idrissa Gueye. Mikolenko. He has found a way through. And it's claimed by the keeper. Colwell. James. And it's Palmer. Cucurella. Now it's João Pedro. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. He's trying the shot. Better. Mikolenko. Mikolenko, head over towards the opposite flank. João Pedro. Oh, this is a very good run. McNeil. And here's Beto. Goes for a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
McNeil plays it short. Fernandez shifted upfield. Pedro Neto. João Pedro. And he's away. Fernandez. Lovely bit of skill. McNeil wins the duel this time. Coleman. Idrissa Gueye. Mikolenko. Greenish. Mikolenko. Mikolenko chooses to go cross-field. And it's McNeil. And here's McNeil. Hit into the middle. Palmer. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Greenish. Now it's Beto. Mikolenko looking to hit the byline here. James did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Pedro Neto. Now it's João Pedro. James crosses. That's It's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Tarkovsky is there, and he can get that clear. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Oh, it's come loose. Idrissa Gueye, aim forwards. O'Brien. Jim, it looks to me as though both sides are shifting their tactics here, aren't they?
Well, it's attack versus defence now, and it's actually quite abrasive. One side looking to get balls into the box, and the other doing their utmost to repel whatever arrives.
Looking for a decent ball in. And it's Gueye. Idrissa Gueye played out to the left flank. And that was very necessary. Beto, and he's had a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Fernandez. That'll be a throw. Fofana played with finesse. It's a pretty loose pass. Beto looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Well, he's profited handsomely already in this match, and at last their sense of danger has brought them to a possible solution.
Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Fernandez. Cucurella. Chance to play it in. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Fernandez. Caicedo. And it's Palmer. Oh, such a clever touch. That's an excellent interception. And that has been cleared. Palmer. Nice control. In by James. There's the header! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Idrissa Gueye. Branthwaite, gently done. Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. That has found him in acres of space. And it's Mikolenko. João Pedro. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward, and he's managed to get free.
has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner. And just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
João Pedro. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's João Pedro. Ghana. McNeil. Caicedo. Chalobah. Fernandes. Palmer. Played out to the right. And it's James. Mikolenko. Grealish. Mikolenko, and he goes cross-field. McNeil. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Ghana. Idrissa Gueye. Ghana. Mikolenko. Ghana. Idrissa Gueye. Knocks it out wide. That is lovely. Branthwaite. McNeil. That looks a good cross. It's a mighty effort! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Fernandes. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Caicedo. Beto does really well to win the ball there. Tarkowski. So we've reached the hour mark. McNeil. Grealish. Idrissa Gueye. And he cuts out the supply. And it's Ghana. That's very neat. Climbs up big! He will be livid with himself. That's really well manoeuvred. Caicedo. James. Fernandes. And it's played forward. Calmly anticipates. Tarkowski moved on forwards. That'll be a throw-in. McNeil. Garner. Mikolenko. Played towards the other side. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. João Pedro. Cucurella. It's a great ball. That's good play. Can he deliver? Cucurella opts to play it back. There's the shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Neto spread out to the left. And it's Mikolenko. Caicedo. João Pedro. Idrissa Gueye wins the duel this time. Back into the middle. Palmer. Caicedo. Oh, that's neat. Palmer. Fernandez. Oh, sweet. He's having a shot!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Mikolenko forwards and with intent. Now it's Beto. Grealish. And it's Mikolenko. So who's he picking out? Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Muscular approach does pay off here. Coleman. Branthwaite. Mikolenko. Mikolenko. Head over towards the opposite flank. Fofana. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Palmer. James. Now it's João Pedro. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Deftly away. Cucurella. He is just caressing the ball. Plenty waiting in the middle. Pedro Neto with the delivery. Mikolenko can get it clear. Fernandez. Caicedo. That's tidy. Crossed into the middle.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Played out wide. And it's Mikolenko. Mikolenko. Grealish. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Cucurella. Caicedo. João Pedro. And it's Coleman. McNeil, and it's lofted through here. Chalobah getting this one clear. Cucurella with the clearance. McNeil crosses it in. Pedro Neto. Fofana. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Colwell. Caicedo. James. Garner. Nikolenko. Garner. Oh, that's well done, really robust. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Very nicely done. Nice physical challenge. McNeil. Better. Idrissa Gueye. Garner. Garner. Played out towards the right wing. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Cucurella. And it's Caicedo. Now it's João Pedro. Big chance! It's anyone's ball now. And here's Palmer. Palmer. Time to deliver. Drilled in low. Tries a shot! It's in!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. This has become one superb game of football.
Both teams having to rewrite their plans and start from scratch here. Plenty of food for thought for both managers.
Fernandes. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Coleman. Nikolenko. Looks to the other side. That's a throw. And that was nowhere near his best. McNeil, and he goes cross-field. Grealish. Palmer. Fernandes. And it's played forward. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. massive sigh of relief from the defence.
We're talking about creating a problem for yourself. Okay, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Moved on forwards. And it's McNeil. Coleman. McNeil. Coleman. And he's there to clear it. Caicedo. That's really well manoeuvred. James. Caicedo. Cucurella. Fernandez. João Pedro. Oh, shooting chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Idris again. Tarkovsky, gently done. And it's played in here. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Branthwaite. Idris Gueye. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Lovely feet. And here's Grealish. And the cross comes in. Well read, and the danger is averted. João Pedro. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto. Proves too strong. Now who's going to be first to this? McNeil. McNeil hurtling down that right flank. Oh, that's nice. And it's Coleman. It's a good run down the right. And here's McNeil. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Showing good feet. There are a few waiting for it. And the shot! Oh, that was extravagant by any standard.
Neto clearly felt that he was entitled to try that, and I'm inclined to agree with him. There wasn't anything else on.
Fofana shifted upfield. Fernandez. Palmer. Caicedo. Fernandez. Oh, good spread. James. Now here's the delivery. Tarkovsky gets it away. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. Real chance! Dealt with nicely by the defence. Oh, such a clever touch. Takes a shot! There's the shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Pedro Neto clearly knew where that was falling. He would be disappointed he didn't put it away.
Branthwaite, aim forwards. McNeil. Idrissa Gueye, head out towards the right wing. Colwell. Caicedo. James chooses to go cross-field. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Caicedo. McNeil. Coleman. Branthwaite. Branthwaite, forwards and with intent. Pedro Neto. Fofana. Caicedo. James. Some good work on the right flank here. Palmer going full steam down the flank. And that's a good intervention. And it's played forward. Played back in. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And he is going into that little black book. That's a dangerous ball. And it's Caicedo. Is there any support? He might not need it. Chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
Caicedo clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Branthwaite, gently done. McNeil. Mikolenko succumbs to the pressure. Caicedo. McNeil playing towards the other side. Caicedo. James. O'Brien. Garner. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Pedro Neto. Pedro. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, this is interesting. He has already had his name taken once.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
And he's going direct. Palmer. Now, can he find a finish? Mikolenko. And it's Caicedo. Now it's Pedro. Nice control. Garner did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Palmer. Mikolenko does really well there, strong defending. Coleman. McNeil. McNeil, head over towards the opposite flank. Greenish going full steam ahead down the left flank. Oh, what a climb! No, couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Caicedo. James. Palmer. Palmer. Showing good feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Cucurella. Coleman. Tarkowski. Moved on forwards. Greenish chasing after it. Caicedo. Fernandes. Cucurella. That's really well manoeuvred. If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. And it's Fernandes. Caicedo. Shot, surely!
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Greenish. Mikolenko. And he goes cross-field.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Garner. Idrissa Gueye. Branthwaite. McNeil. Coleman. Played towards the other side. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Coleman looks to the other side.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
McNeil shifted upfield, and he's onside. Greenish. It's a clearance, but not much of one.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Greenish. Idrissa Gueye. McNeil. McNeil tries making a foray down the right. Hangs one in. Chalobah can get it clear. And it's McNeil. Coleman, he's onside! Chalobah getting this one clear. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Garner. Mikolenko. Caicedo. Grealish. Mikolenko.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. That's Caicedo.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Garner chooses to go cross-field. McNeil. And here's McNeil. Now the cross.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Fernandez. That's a delicate pass. Pedro Neto gets into a good position. Pedro Neto. Can he finish? Oh, the ball's come loose here. James Crocker. Chance! And that's a real chance missed.
Oh, looking. There's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
James goes short. And it's Cucurella. Oh, he's for Pedro Neto! Danger averted for now. Fernandez. And here's Neto. Cucurella. Lovely feet. Great defending, strong and determined.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Now it's João Pedro. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Cross in. And it's hoisted clear. And here's Greenish. Tries a shot! Oh no, that could be a costly miss. James. Palmer. Cucurella. Fernandez. Caicedo. James. Palmer. James. O'Brien with the clearance.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And a chance! It's there! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, I think you can write this lot off at your peril. It's been a joy to watch them haul themselves right back into it. Now, can they hang on?
Fernandez. And it's Caicedo. In by James.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Palmer. Lovely bit of skill. Lovely passing, lovely movement as well. Cross in, looks like a good one.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Mikolenko, aim forwards. Colwell gets rid without sophistication.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Out to the left it goes. That's good play. Looking for a decent ball in. Referee's given a throw. Better.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
James cuts it out. Caicedo. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
Oh, sweet feet. Pedro goes to finish! And that would have won it.
Pedro Neto really can't believe it. He let the opposition off the hook there, and he knows it all too well.
And claimed it back swiftly.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
James, played towards the other side. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Fernandez. Over to the left. A chance to play it in. And he has been fouled there. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I thought the starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Coleman. McNeil, and he goes cross-field. And it's Mikolenko. Mikolenko. Oh, that's nice. Plenty waiting in the middle. Nice physical challenge.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Cucurella. That's tidy. Cucurella. Bullish header!
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Cucurella. Cucurella has been caught there, it's a foul. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Just 5 minutes left. Now it's João Pedro. And it's Cucurella.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Mikolenko. Mikolenko played over towards the opposite flank. Idrissa Gueye. He's in plenty of space here. Only partially clear. Greenish played out to the left flank.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Great defending, strong and determined.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Mikolenko looks to the other side. Idrissa Gueye looking here to chip it through.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
James. Palmer. Palmer. That's very neat. Caicedo. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. It's a loose ball. Palmer. Palmer! It's in! A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Two up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Colwell. Palmer. Fernandez. Greenish. Mikolenko. Caicedo. Cucurella. Caicedo. Fernandez. Moved on forwards. McNeil. Coleman. McNeil over towards the opposite flank. And it's Mikolenko. Aimed in towards the centre. Now it's McNeil. Time to deliver. Chalobah can get it clear. Pedro Neto goes pelting down that left-hand side. And that's aimed into the middle. And that's out of reach. Branthwaite. Idrissa Gueye. McNeil chooses to go cross-field, and it's Grealish. He is just caressing the ball. Mikolenko. And here's Grealish. And the shot!
Idrissa Gueye just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
João Pedro. Palmer. Garner wins the duel this time. Greenish. O'Brien. McNeil. And he goes cross-field. Now it's Grealish. Mikolenko puts a cross in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. In again. And reclaimed it in a trice. Pedro Neto, gently done. And it's Palmer. He's found a way through. And the ball's come loose here. And that's been won straight back. Mikolenko. Palmer. Caicedo. Searching pass he's played there. And it's hoisted clear. And it's Cucurella. Mikolenko. And it's played forward. Lobbed in behind. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Fernandez. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto. Out of play for a throw. Fernandez. Caicedo. James. Grealish. And it's Grealish. Mikolenko. Cucurella forwards and with intent. O'Brien. Garner. Coleman. McNeil. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Garner. And here's Grealish. Mikolenko. Very nicely done. There are a few waiting for it. It's come through and he's had a quick look in. It's a mighty effort! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Idrissa Gueye. Garner. Spread out to the left. And it's Mikolenko. Mikolenko. Oh, smashing header! Hits it again, but still no joy.
Maybe they're trying to cash in on this, but someone has to up the quality here, both movement and delivery.
Caicedo. Fernandez. Cucurella. Palmer. Fernandez. João Pedro. Over to the left. So who's he picking out? Cucurella crosses. That has been knocked clear. Caicedo. Fernandez. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's Caicedo. Fernandez. McNeil. Mikolenko. Muscular approach does pay off here. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Idrissa Gueye. Grealish. Mikolenko. Played towards the other side. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. João Pedro. Palmer. Played out to the right. That is lovely. James, and that's aimed into the middle. Caught offside that time. And the referee brings it to a close. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, this guy Pedro Neto is a real footballing thoroughbred, Peter, and I'm a huge fan of his direct style. There's a genuine intensity and aggression in everything he does, but that doesn't seem to diminish his creative output at all. He goes for it every time.
Okay, interesting. Fernandes. João Pedro. Colwill. Caicedo. Palmer. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Proves too strong. McNeil. Branthwaite. Idrissa Gueye. Grealish. And it's Mikolenko. McNeil. Coleman. Garner. Thinks it takes a shot! Caicedo. Palmer. James. Fernandes. It's run loose here. Caicedo. James. Caicedo. Palmer. Ah, such a clever touch. Idrissa Gueye attempts a clearance. Beto takes control of it and he's on the move. Out towards the flank. He can get that clear. It's McNeil. Garner. McNeil. And that has been clubbed away. That's a little off target. Coleman. And here's Beto. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. McNeil! Up he goes! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Beto is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Fernandes. Chalobah. Colwill. Caicedo. Palmer. Fernandez. Moved on forwards. Fofana. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. That's the throw. Grealish. Branthwaite. McNeil. Played towards the other side. Grealish. James. Fernandez. Palmer. James. Caicedo. João Pedro.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Pedro Neto. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Grealish. McNeil. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Hit into the middle. Pedro Neto. Colwell. James. Fernandez. Fernandez, forwards and with intent. McNeil. Idrissa Gueye. Mikolenko. Grealish. Mikolenko chooses to go cross-field. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. James looks to the other side. McNeil, and he goes cross-field, and it's Grealish. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And the cross comes in. And it's hoisted clear. Pedro Neto. João Pedro. Fernandez. Coleman. McNeil. Idrissa Gueye. Grealish. Mikolenko. They played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Caicedo. He's having a shot! Mikolenko chooses to go cross-field. Coleman. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. It's Garner. And that has been cleared. Coleman. Now it's McNeil. Can he deliver? Neil gets a cross in. Can he finish? Fernandez. Beto. Caicedo wins the duel this time. Pedro Neto. Cucurella, played towards the other side. James. 2 down already, a nightmare start. Fernandez. And it's Caicedo. And that's been well dealt with. Back into the middle. Great defending, strong and determined. O'Brien. Idrissa Gueye. Garner. Mikolenko. Right over towards the opposite flank. McNeil looks to the other side. Fernandez. Palmer. And it goes cross-field. Greenish. Mikolenko. Played towards the other side. Cucurella makes the interception. McNeil. McNeil unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Caicedo spreads it out wide. It is a corner. Tarkowski with the clearance. It's a good-looking delivery.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
And here's Neto. And here's Neto. That's really well manoeuvred. Out to the right. Coleman. McNeil. Idrissa Gueye. Garner. And here's Beto.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
So who's he picking out? Showing good feet. Climbs up big! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Pedro Neto. Fofana. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's James. Palmer. Oh, that's nice. Caicedo's cross. Cleared away. Nice looking ball. Defending of the desperate variety. Succumbs to the pressure. Better. Out to the left it goes. Grealish. He is just caressing the ball. It's a mighty effort! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Fernandes. James. Very nicely done. Aimed in towards the centre. McNeil. Idrissa Gueye. And it's Mikolenko. And here's Grealish. Nice control. Coleman. McNeil. McNeil chooses to go cross-field. Mikolenko. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Pedro Neto. Cucurella played over towards the opposite flank. James. And it's Caicedo. A lovely bit of skill. Nice physical challenge. James, cross it goes. Coleman. Branthwaite, aim forwards. James. Palmer. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. And it's Fernandes. Palmer. Oh, good spread. That's good play. Delivered in. Caicedo. O'Brien getting this one clear. Garner. Idrissa Gueye. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Tries a shot! Oh, of confidence there.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
Ooh, delicate chip through. Can he latch on to this? McNeil. Cross. Oh, smashing header! Just off target.
Beto certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Pedro Neto looking to add to his goal. Looks to the other side. Palmer. And it's James. James proves just a little bit too strong. Tarkowski clears it away. Caicedo. In by James. Oh, that's neat. Shot a goal! And again! And he's there to clear it. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Fernandes. That is lovely. Caicedo. Goes for goal! Good hit, kept the keeper honest. Coleman. It's McNeil. Idrissa Gueye. Coleman. Cucurella cuts it out. Pedro Neto. Fernandes. João Pedro. Caicedo. João Pedro. Tarkowski gets it away. Cucurella. And here's Neto. Pedro Neto. Crossed into the box. Bit of a misjudgment. Nikolenko, and he goes cross-field. João Pedro. O'Brien. Tarkowski. O'Brien shifted upfield. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Pedro Neto. João Pedro. Fernandes. Cucurella. Oh, nice touch. And here's Neto. And that has been cleared. Garner, out to the right. Palmer. João Pedro. Caicedo. James has created one goal already. James making good progress on the right-hand side. Caicedo. Fernandes. Cucurella. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's James. Cucurella. Fernandes. Caicedo. Fernandes. Fernandes, gently done. Gets it away. And they've got a throw. Colwill. Palmer carries the ball down the right. That's very neat. Caicedo's cross. Idrissa Gueye. McNeil. Coleman. McNeil chooses to go cross-field. Garner. Grealish. Now here's the delivery. And it's Grealish. He's had a shot! Pedro. Palmer. Pedro. Played out to the right. And that'll be a goal kick. Played towards the other side. And it's Grealish. Here's Beto. Played out towards the right wing. McNeil knocks it out wide. McNeil. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Big chance!
McNeil just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Fernandes. Cucurella. Fernandes. Caicedo. And it's James. Palmer. Caicedo. Fernandes. Caicedo. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. And here's Neto. He whips in across. João Pedro. Here comes and gets his head on it! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Caicedo. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Fernandes. Lovely feet. Fofana. James. Colwill. Fernandes. it's Cucurella. And here's Neto. He decides to cross it. Mikolenko. Beach. Caicedo. João Pedro. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Coleman. McNeil. Branthwaite chooses to go cross-field. Oh, sweet feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And he thumps it clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. Caicedo. James. Palmer. James. Fernandez. João Pedro. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. There are a few waiting for it. Nice interception, well timed. And it's Cucurella. And here's Neto. Cucurella. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Up he goes! Idrissa Gueye attempts a clearance. Fernandez. There's the shot! And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. That's been won straight back. It's McNeil. Coleman. Tarkowski, aim forwards. Now who's going to be first to this? Chalobah. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Caicedo. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. That's good play. Forward it goes. Garner. Mikolenko. Mikolenko, over towards the opposite flank. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Fernandez. And it's Palmer. And he's there to get it away. He's pulled him up for that challenge. O'Brien. Idrissa Gueye. O'Brien. Branthwaite. It's an inviting looking ball that. And that has put paid to that. Mikolenko. And he goes cross-field. McNeil. Looks to the other side. James. Palmer. Caicedo. Clipped into space. Mikolenko, and he goes cross-field. Brentford. Coleman tries making a foray down the right. And it's Coleman. Very nicely done. McNeil looking to run onto it. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Keeper has taken decisive action. McNeil delivered across. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Palmer. Palmer hurtling down that right flank. Palmer gets a cross in. Garner. Grealish. Mikolenko. And here's Grealish. That's a nicely weighted pass. Tries to get it clear. Oh, what a climb! That's a half-decent try.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Caicedo. Palmer. James. Grealish. Probing pass. Colwell getting this one clear. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. James. João Pedro. It'll be a throw-in. Pedro Neto. Palmer. And it's James. Cross goes in there. That is good defending. It's been repelled. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Fernandez. And here's Neto. Caicedo. Now it's Palmer. He has found the way through. Greenish, early ball out from the back. Palmer, well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Garner, played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Just deflected over the goal line for a corner. McNeil plays it short. Well read, the danger is averted. Pedro Neto. Fofana moved on forwards. Caicedo. And it's James. Palmer. That's very neat. A chance to play it in. Oh, shooting chance! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Branthwaite chooses to go cross-field. Idrissa Gueye. Coleman. McNeil. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And it's Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto. McNeil. Idrissa Gueye. McNeil. Coleman. McNeil. He is just caressing the ball. McNeil over towards the opposite flank. Idrissa Gueye spread out to the left. Referee's given a throw. Greenish. And it's Garner. Idrissa Gueye. Out to the right. Ball swung in. Palmer. Caicedo. Fernandez. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. McNeil. Now it's McNeil. McNeil. Showing good feet. And it's Coleman. Idrissa Gueye. And here's McNeil. Played out to the right. Cross needs to be good. Oh, they could be caught out here. Idrissa Gueye. And here's McNeil. Oh, that's neat. And here's Beto. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. James. Played towards the other side. Cucurella. Fernandez. Caicedo. James. Palmer. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Fernandez. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Grealish chasing after it. Grealish. Lovely bit of skill. Looking for a decent ball in. And it's Gueye. João Pedro. Chalobah. Caicedo. James. Caicedo. Palmer. Some good work on the right flank here. Thinks one through. Coleman with the clearance. And here's Neto. And here's Neto. Lovely feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. He's being shoots. He could be danger here. Grealish. Mikolenko played over towards the opposite flank. Idrissa Gueye.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Colwell. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? And it's James. That's tidy. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. And the shot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Branthwaite chooses to go cross-field. And here's Beto. Gueye. Played out wide. Coleman. Coleman. McNeil. Oh, it's played into the area. That's going to go a long way. Claimed it back swiftly. Idrissa Gueye. Oh, good spread. McNeil. Sanchez gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. And it's Palmer. Played out to the right. And he's managed to get free. Cross deflected behind for a corner. It's really well cleared. Idrissa Gueye. McNeil. Time to deliver. Real chance! Well, it was a decent attempt in the end.
Neto really had to do more with such a good ball. It goes down as avoidable waste.
Fernandez. Colwill. Palmer. And it goes cross-field. McNeil. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Grealish. Mikolenko. And here's Grealish. Grealish. And that's aimed into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. The muscular approach does pay off here. McNeil. He's having a look round. Grealish. Grealish goes pelting down that left-hand side. Oh, that's nice. Looking for a decent ball in. Played into the middle. McNeil. Pedro Neto, gently done. João Pedro. Can he get onto this? Pedro Neto. Palmer. Nice control. Cross goes in there. Idrissa Gueye. McNeil. Some good work on the right flank here. McNeil played over towards the opposite flank. And it's Mikolenko. Now it's Grealish. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, that's nice. James did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Fernandez. Now it's João Pedro. Lovely feet. Can he deliver? Now it's João Pedro. Over to the left. Mikolenko. Garner. Played towards the other side. McNeil. And that's a throw. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Chalobah. Palmer. James. And it's played into the middle. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Cucurella. Towards the other side. And it's McNeil. Colwell. James. James. Palmer. Succumbs to the pressure. Grealish. O'Brien. Mikolenko. Mikolenko chooses to go cross-field. McNeil head over towards the opposite flank. Good play on the left-hand side here. Nice control. Mikolenko. Fernandez. Caicedo. João Pedro. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Pedro Neto.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Branthwaite. McNeil looks to the other side. Grealish. Idrissa Gueye. Grealish. Grealish going full tilt down the left. And it's Gueye. Idrissa Gueye spread out to the left. Oh, that's neat. So who's he picking out? Garner. Out to the left it goes. Now it's Grealish. Grealish. He's having a shot! James. Palmer. Caicedo. Fernandez. And it's played forward. What a throw in. Coleman. McNeil. And he goes cross-field. Grealish. Aim forwards. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Coleman. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Grealish. Idrissa Gueye. Out to the right. McNeil. Coleman. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Can he deliver? Looks across and plays it in. That is a brilliant interception. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Palmer. Caicedo. João Pedro. Pedro Neto. And it's Cucurella. That's very neat. Fernandes. Oh, that's a very decent ball now.
João Pedro really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
O'Brien. McNeil looks to get on the end of this. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Ball's gone out of play. Garner. Coleman crosses it in. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And here's Palmer. Idrissa Gueye. McNeil. Branthwaite shifted upfield. McNeil, and he goes cross-field. And it's Mykolenko. Grealish. Mykolenko. Grealish. Mykolenko. Grealish delivers. Colwell is there, and he can get that clear. Coleman. Played towards the other side. Mykolenko. Palmer wins the duel this time. Fernandes. Fernandes forwards and with intent. Cucurella. Chalobah. Palmer. Very nicely done. James crosses. Not one of his best. McNeil. Garner. Tarkowski chooses to go cross-field. Grealish goes on a charge down the left. Proves too strong. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. And it's Caicedo. Fernandes. Over to the left. Cucurella. Oh, it's played into the area. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And he's heaved it away. Palmer. Oh, nice touch. James. Now it's Palmer. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. McNeil played with finesse. Coleman. McNeil. Coleman played over towards the opposite flank. That's a throw. Fernandes. Cucurella looks to the other side. James. And it's Fernandes. Palmer. And here's Palmer. Showing good feet. Chooses to go back. Deep cross. And it's hoisted. Chance, surely! And one more try! And that's been won straight back. Fernandes. Caicedo. Fernandes. Caicedo. Crossed into the middle. Tarkowski attempts a clearance. Fernandes. And here's Neto. Pedro Neto with the delivery. And the shot! Idrissa Gueye gets it clear. Fernandes. James. It's a loose ball. And here's Palmer. He'll try to keep this alive. Mikolenko gets rid without sophistication. Fernandes. Defending of the desperate variety. Better. Garner. Garner played over towards the opposite flank. Caicedo. McNeil. And he goes cross-field. Grealish. And that is out of play. James. And it's Caicedo. Cucurella. And here's Neto. And here's Neto. Pedro Neto played into the box. And that was very necessary. Fernandes. João Pedro. Caicedo. Cucurella. Lovely bit of skill.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
He's gone for goal! Oh, the keeper's equal to it.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
James moves short. In by James. And that has been cleared. Cucurella. He is just caressing the ball. Great defending, strong and determined. Idrissa Gueye getting this one clear. James. Caicedo. Cucurella. Fernandes. Oh, sweet feet. Defending of the desperate variety. Fernandes. Palmer. Caicedo. Fernandes.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Chalobah. João Pedro. Fernandes. Pedro Neto. Fernandes. Fernandes played out to the left flank. Pedro Neto. Fernandes. Palmer. Caicedo. Fernandes. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. And he should have made it 4. Branthwaite. Beto being hunted in packs.
Yeah, he's one of these players, Peter, who plays the percentage game. If you keep playing him in, something's bound to happen.
Grealish. Mikolenko. Mikolenko chooses to go cross-field. And it's Coleman. Oh, such a clever touch. Garner. Idrissa Gueye, spread out to the left. Showing good feet. Knocks it out wide. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. James. Pedro Neto. Fernandes. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. That has found him in acres of space. O'Brien tries to clear. And it's Grealish. Mikolenko. João Pedro. Caicedo. Palmer. Oh, good spread. Oh, nicely intercepted. McNeil. Oh, can he get onto this?
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Pedro Neto. And it's Cucurella. Cucurella. That's very neat. Fernandes. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Plenty to aim at here. And he's there to get rid. Corner it is. That has been knocked clear. Ball is over the line. And that is going out for a goal kick. Idrissa Gueye. Mikolenko. they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Idrissa Gueye, gently done. Nice control. Oh, he's found support out wide. Coleman. Hit into the middle. It's a mighty effort! Chalobah gets good distance on it. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Palmer. Has a quick glance. Tries to get it clear. Idrissa Gueye clears it away. And it's been played through. Now it's Beto. He's found a way through. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Chalobah with the clearance. And it's Garner. And there's the shot! Great strike. The test for the keeper.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
That's really well manoeuvred. Played out to the right. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Neil crosses it in. Caicedo. James. Played towards the other side. Pedro Neto. McNeil with a definite foul there. And no surprise, that's a booking. Cucurella. Fernandez tries a measured ball. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. McNeil did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Nikolenko. Moved on forwards. It's gone for a throw-in. João Pedro. And here's Neto. Cucurella. Oh, that's neat. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Chance! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
And that was really good pressure. They did enough to put him off in the end.
O'Brien. Grealish. Idrissa Gueye. Oh, good spread. McNeil. McNeil showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. James, forwards and with intent. Fernandez. João Pedro. Garner. McNeil. Garner. That's really well manoeuvred. Coleman. Branthwaite. And it's McNeil. McNeil making good progress on the right-hand side. Coleman. McNeil in acres of space out wide. Caught offside that time. Sanchez sends that a long way. That's good play. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Lovely ball and a real chance now. James. Pedro Neto. Garner. Branthwaite, and he goes cross-field. Mikolenko. Grealish. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Fernandez. James. He is just caressing the ball. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Mikolenko chooses to go cross-field. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And he shoots!
Well, that is rather wayward. Well, the way he set himself up was just so clever. No wonder he's disappointed.
And it's played forward. Palmer. Chalobah. Fernandez. João Pedro. Cucurella. Well, That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Beto, he's shifting through the gears here. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Chalobah shifted upfield. And here's Beto. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Chalobah did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Mikolenko played over towards the opposite flank. Picks it up out wide. Can he finish? And they've got rid. That'll be a throw. James looks to the other side. Oh, sweet feet. Pedro Neto, and it's Cucurella. Very nicely done. Plenty waiting in the middle. And here's Neto. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Now it's João Pedro. Caicedo made out towards the right wing. O'Brien, gently done. Grealish. Branthwaite. Mikolenko. Grealish. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Fofana. Chalobah. Palmer. João Pedro. Caicedo, aim forwards. Branthwaite. Garner. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Grealish. Mikolenko chooses to go cross-field. The most accurate pass. Pedro Neto. Caicedo, gently done. Fernandes. Cucurella. Played into space out wide. Throw it. In again. And a chance!
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Garner, and it's played forward. Now it's Beto, out to the right. Oh, nice touch. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Now it's Grealish. Coleman gets a cross in. Palmer. Garner. Mikolenko. Garner. And he goes cross-field. Cucurella gets across to intercept that. Palmer carries the ball down the right. Palmer on a strong run down the right. Palmer puts a cross in. Takes a shot. That tested the keeper.
Caicedo probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Coleman. And here's McNeil. And it's Coleman. McNeil tries making a foray down the right. Oh, smashing header! Oh, he got himself into a great position. Garner. Played down the flank. Coleman. Incoming delivery. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. McNeil. Played it again. He steps in, and that's the end of that. McNeil! What a hit! The save was firm.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
McNeil. Idrissa Gueye. Garner. Oh, good spread. That is lovely. It's McNeil. Idrissa Gueye. Done delicately. McNeil. Now here's the delivery. He's had a shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
Palmer. James. Aimed in towards the centre. Tarkowski attempts a clearance. James crosses. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. James. And he's straight offside. Mikolenko. Played towards the other side. McNeil. Coleman. Coleman. Up he goes! Got the hard part right, but the rest wrong. Fernandez. And that is as far as they're going to go. Pedro Neto. Now it's João Pedro. Goes for a shot! Cleared without complication. And it's James. Lovely bit of skill. Looking for a decent ball in. Oh, what a climb! There's the delivery beautifully. They've got the finish all wrong. Mikolenko. Grealish. And here's Beto. In with the challenge. Fernandez. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto. Hit into the middle.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Garner. Garner forwards and with intent. Mikolenko, played over towards the opposite flank. Out for a throw. Idrissa Gueye. McNeil. Coleman. Now it's João Pedro. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. Caicedo. And it's James. Garner wins the duel this time. Pedro Neto. And he has been fouled there. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Pedro Neto. And he's on a charge. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Grealish. Half an hour gone in the second half. Garner played out towards the right wing. McNeil. Time to deliver. McNeil. Chance to shoot! Danger averted for now. It's Mikolenko. That's tidy. There are a few waiting for it. Grealish with the cross. And he's heaved it away. The ball in Branthwaite with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Chalobah. James. Oh, that's nice. Caicedo. And here's Palmer. Palmer pings in across. McNeil. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. And he goes cross-field. And he cuts out the supply. Fernandez. João Pedro. Out to the left it goes. Cucurella puts them all in. Ball comes in. And that has been cleared. Caicedo have it back and can go again. And here's Neto. Lovely feet. In it comes. O'Brien is there and he can get that clear. James played back in. Grealish. McNeil. João Pedro. Palmer. Caicedo. Palmer. Cross in, looks like a good one. McNeil. Out of play for a throw. Pedro Neto. Now here's the delivery. Cleared without complication. Fernandes. Well read, nice interception. Showing good feet. Up he goes! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Fernandes. Caicedo. Palmer. And it's James. Caicedo. Fernandes. Cucurella. McNeil. Coleman. McNeil. McNeil chooses to go cross-field. João Pedro. Pedro Neto. Oh, that's well done, really robust. McNeil. Fernandes. João Pedro. Fernandes played out to the left flank. Good ball, good take. And he's been booked for simulation.
Correctly so, Peter. It's an element of the game we just can do without.
Keeper's got good distance on that. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And it's Gay, looking here to chip it through. Nice control. Played into the middle. Climbs up big! Pulled out the best in the keeper. Garner, played out to the right. Coleman. It's out for a goal kick. Cucurella. Fernandes. Caicedo. João Pedro. Tarkowski did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Garner shifted upfield. Nikolenko played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Over to the left. And it's Mikolenko. Mikolenko, and it's lofted through here.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
He's in here! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Oh, such a clever touch. Hoisted in. That's an excellent interception. Palmer. James. Palmer. Palmer has a look up from the right-hand side, seeking out options. Can he deliver? Played in with purpose. And that has been cleared. Idrissa Gueye. Well, that's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Coleman has got himself a free kick. It's McNeil. Played towards the other side. Garner. Garner played out to the left flank. Mikolenko. Oh, it's played into the area. Pedro Neto. Chalobah moved on forwards. Palmer. Palmer. He is just caressing the ball. And here's Palmer. Chance for a shot! And that has been clubbed away. Chalobah. Fernandez. Now it's João Pedro. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
João Pedro must have made the worst possible choice there. It was crying out to be released left.
Garner chooses to go cross-field. Coleman. Now it's McNeil. A chance to play it in. Chalobah is there, and he can get that clear. Cucurella. Garner. Mikolenko. Mikolenko played over towards the opposite flank. That'll be a throw-in. Pedro Neto. Colwell. Fernandez. Caicedo. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Chalobah. Fernandez. And it's Palmer. That's tidy. It's a mighty effort! And it wasn't a great header in the end. Garner. Grealish. João Pedro. Lovely bit of skill. And here's Neto. And the keeper has it. Get a throw in. Greenish, played out towards the right wing. And it's Palmer. Caicedo. Fernandez. Nice physical challenge. Beto proving a very adept defender, who's a good tackle too.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Now it's Grealish. Mikolenko looks to the other side. Into the last 5 minutes. Grealish. That's good play. Grealish. That's very neat. Flashes it across. Shoots! And a reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And here's McNeil. Coleman gets a crossing. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Caicedo. James. Palmer. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Mikolenko, and he goes cross-field. Played towards the other side. Grealish. Garner. Mikolenko. And here's Grealish. Grealish. This could be their final throw of the dice. Fernandez getting this one clear. Could have here their final chance. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Grealish. Applies the finish! And that is a save of real quality, not easy by any means. And it's Palmer. Fernandez. Palmer. Fernandez. Idrissa Gueye. McNeil. McNeil chooses to go cross-field. There will be a throw-in. James looking to get on the end of this. Greenish. Mikolenko played over towards the opposite flank. McNeil hurtling down that right flank. Fernandez. Added time is up, and there...